Here, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. The eyeball came right on at 11 seconds. Damn. All right. Let's go with this. We're gonna try to break and make some sense of what the hell been going on. Let me drop this link. Try how that. All right. So I was MGR right here. So I was sending a message out to nigga. I want y'all to pay attention to the chat. Now let me take this back. I get this text message. But I got permission to use this song. They bring an intro from my man. I'm gonna.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? I know a lot of times I may come off like I'm joking, but love and hate is a true human emotion. Emotions make you cry sometimes. Emotions have you crying. Emotions have you lying. Then they wanna run your name. Then they tryna strike your pay when they put you in a play. Emotions make you cry sometimes. Emotions have you crying. Emotions have you lying. Then they wanna run your name. Then they tryna strike your pay when they put you in a play. Mars, help me please. Can you block this troll for me? That hoe keep distracting me. Hurry up before I leave off this motherfucking stream. Big dog, yeah, he gotta eat. Your girl keep cash apping me. And can y'all run them likes up, please? You clowns keep on doubting me, but Punch Gang say they proud of me. Big bifocals I can see. Mr. Punch up on the tree. You clowns, y'all can't cancel me. Niggas scared to punch with me. Y'all niggas can't be for free, so that shit there, hit the cash out, please. Emotions make you cry sometimes. Emotions have you crying. Emotions have you lying. Then they wanna run your name. Then they tryna strike your pay when they put you in a play. Emotions make you cry sometimes. Emotions have you crying. Emotions have you lying. Then they wanna run your name. Then they tryna strike your pay when they put you in a play. Alright, so let me on the beat. Play Run the Records. playbook. Working, we ain't hating. Hello?
So this was July 4th, the 4th of July, 2023. I put this out. Hello. Hello. Strong survive.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. You hear about the bad news?
No, I ain't hearing no bad news. What
Okay,
bad
what I know she was a friend of yours, and she was a very frequent sub on your channel. I just found out about it from a very reliable source.
heard what?
Uh well, I know you know the name Sean Shenanigans.
What happened?
You
She died
She passed away.
from cancer?
Her I don't know from what, but it wasn't said what she passed from, but this was like within the past. This was recently, like within the past couple of days, or yesterday, or a few days ago, or recently within a week or so. I don't know the exact date, but this was very recent. But also, her husband Mark had passed too. I heard
Both
he
of them?
passed. They said he passed in August. Yes, both.
August.
Yeah, they said Mark passed in August and she recently passed. Like
That's crazy.
as of this year.
And
Yeah,
that's crazy because
that's sad because
yeah,
she was a good person.
she
She
was.
she supported a lot of people's channels, and she was just a real genuine, person with her own personality, funny, jokes and things like that, and I liked her. I liked her a lot, opposed to, even though she wasn't a CC and she was more of a she did have her own page, but I still looked at her more of a sub, because she was more supporting people's channels, and I know she was at your channel. She would hit your link before anybody else's, and I know y'all have had a lot of conversations, and like I said, she frequented your channel more than anybody that I've seen. But yeah, she passed away,
Man,
and that's why I be saying, like, people be on here with all this petty shit, arguing and turning internet beef into real life. And I mean, even though it's real, Mo3's death is a real life situation. They making a mockery of it, and same stuff we was talking about the other day. You know what I'm saying? But life is so short. You know what I'm saying? You could be talking all this stuff to somebody, and then the next day, one minute they here, and the next day they gone. It's just like, it's crazy. She was a very good person. She survived, she survived what was that, the breast cancer, where she only had one breast and things like that. And people used to try to mock and make fun of her because she had one breast. And that takes a lot for somebody to survive and go through all of that, and then to still have confidence in themselves, walking around with one breast after surviving breast cancer and getting through that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not for sure what she passed away from. That wasn't said, but the news came from Mysterious. And I know Mysterious wouldn't lie about nothing like that.
well, I thought I saw her say, I don't want to
But
put
she
out
made the post today. The post was made today.
by Mysterious.
Yes.
Man, she like the Grand fucking Reaper too. Like everybody that
No,
dies.
well, I think she more so be she be like checking on people, like, because like if she ain't heard from somebody in a long time, like after she stopped, after she gave her page away, she checks on people, in real time. people that she's close to. And Sean was one of those people she was close to, just like, a few other people, that might have passed away when she's given the news. But that's because she calls and she, if they're, if they're in a city that, she's familiar with, and, or she has their personal numbers to get in touch with them, then she would be able to get the news, and put it out there. But yeah, that's sad. So I just, I didn't want to, I hate that you had to find out through the internet, but I know you had just, I think it
I
was
didn't
just
know her.
yesterday or the day before, you were just saying that you hadn't seen her or heard from her in a while, and you was
I
wondering what was going on with her.
heard from her.
Wasn't
I
that
said,
2 days ago
I think it might have been yesterday or the
or
day
the day
before.
before? Right.
Why people, if you down in this section, I
And
don't
then
know.
now, and then now this news came out, that she's passed away. And then Mark, her husband Mark, they used to, she would always put him on the phone and make Mark, let these people know that, you my slave and this, that, joking and all of that. And I understood her sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? Just like I
Yeah, she
said, it
was
took
telling
me
me,
a while to understand it took me a
somebody
while to
was trying to put
understand your
some hands
sense
on
of
her.
humor. Huh?
She was telling me that somebody was trying to put some hands on her, and
I heard about that incident where
she was out
somebody
there
in the
trying.
sector was threatening her and stuff like that. So, but I don't think it had nothing to do with that. I don't know
Well,
what it was, but I don't think it
I,
was that.
I don't believe in coincidence. She said the way she said it. I recorded it though. I got the video.
I can understand what you're saying. So that's why and the reason I came up here to tell you that is, I didn't want to.
I appreciate you doing that too. Man, mm, that's crazy because I'm showing. I'm going to get ready to show, and I'm still going to show it. You know, I don't know how this shit operating. I don't know how I get inspired to do it. It's just you just be wanting to help people, but it's funny. I came across this video because it keeps coming up as if I hit YouTube, this joint keep coming up. So let me let this joint play all the way.
Hello,
So I played this twice.
hello.
I didn't put anybody's name down here.
Can you hear me?
I just said,
I know a lot of times I may come off like I'm joking, but love and hate is a true human emotion. Emotions make you cry sometimes.
I said that there was no higher power than the Most High.
And I saw that, and that brought me back to when I heard the news, and I'm like, I don't think he heard it. I think he's playing this like maybe you felt something. Maybe you felt something, and then you play
Yeah,
that.
I mean, I've been feeling something for
Because
like
you can feel things before it happens. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that's what it was as far as what led you to just play that song out of nowhere.
well, this was at the beginning of a um, a video. So Cam
Okay.
to talk too much. He
Oh
came
yeah, I
to
do remember him playing that on his live before
yeah.
several
He was
times.
like
Yeah.
yeah. I was like that's what I was trying to. It was I was trying to you know
But it's just the words that go with it. Emotions make you cry sometimes, and that's because people that you care about or love.
and I was going to play. I heard Mo3's mom played some, singing at his grave. And
Mm-hmm.
she was saying love. She was singing the song. I was
Right.
just
Yeah,
saying
that
when he
means you
come.
was feeling something. You were feeling something.
Yeah, I mean, you feeling something because that she's standing at the grave at his grave and she's singing to him.
Yeah. She's pouring her emotions out. Yeah.
Yeah, and it was
Her
heartfelt.
way of grieving. Yeah.
Yeah,
Understood.
grief.
But I hate I had to be the first person to tell you that. I thought maybe maybe you saw that post, that she put up because I think it's on her, I don't know, I think it's on her community wall.
No, I just I don't I just
But
I
it just
didn't know.
came up in my news feed. I wasn't looking for it. It came up in my news feed and it popped up and said mysterious and it said Sean Shenanigans. I forgot what it said verbatim, word to word, but it definitely said Sean Shenanigans, and then people were putting up in the chat, rest in peace, and the prayer emojis and things like that for her, pray for her family, and my condolences, to Sean and how funny she was and things of that nature.
Yeah,
So that's what I was seeing in the comments, and that's when I
well,
knew that it wasn't her being sick, that she had passed. She had actually passed away.
didn't she have twins or something? I think she had twin. I think she was saying something about she had twins, and then she was telling me about a skit or something. Huh. But that's why my thing was this case right here. If you can't feel something one way or the other, I mean, either you're gonna feel hatred toward some people, and you're gonna feel absolute, you know,
Yeah, it's either gonna be hatred or love and respect.
right.
Yeah. But I know that she was one of the people you looked at as a friend, because I know that it's not many people that you would call a friend in this sector. I do know that for a fact. As long as I've been around
She
since
she
2020.
definitely would come over and pump the crowd up
Yeah,
and
because
pump me up and pump the crowd up.
I've been here. I've been here since what? I've been in the around in the sector since, but I didn't start dropping down right away. But I've been around in the sector since what, November 11th of 2020.
Yeah,
But I also been around a little bit before that, before the beef got that far. But it wasn't no sector. It didn't start off as a sector. It started off as his loved ones, fans, and things of that nature. That was, concerned as far as wanting to know the truth, as far as behind what happened to him on the highway. And then
yeah,
it was Lady Snoop that started calling the sector the Mo3 sector,
and it's
if
funny
I'm
you say
correct.
that. If you
Correct me if I'm wrong, but was it Lady Snoop that
as
started
I
calling
heard
it this?
it, it was Lady Snoop.
Right,
So
that's what I just said. Yeah, that's what I says.
you know,
Correct me if I'm wrong, if it wasn't Lady Snoop, but I remember hearing Lady Snoop say this was the most, they would be called, that's when they start calling it the Mo3 / troll beef sector.
there you go, and that's what I started putting in my thing because someone
Because it
said,
was never really, yeah, that she never called it just the Mo3 sector. It was the Mo3 / troll beef sector, which
right,
means like that's when the infiltration came in, is around that time when it was called the Mo3 / troll beef sector. letting outsiders in that didn't want justice for him. And now that we're seeing that, you know, 5+ years later, and we actually you called this within like around the time the sector it start when they first started calling it the Moultrie sector. You said something was up then, and people kept playing it off like you were crazy, like you didn't know what you was talking about. Oh, his crazy ass, we don't listen to him.
Yeah, you
And
see it right here.
drop you
Can
off
you see my
panels and
screen?
shit like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
can
see my
see it.
screen? It
hmm
say open panel with Mysterious.
What year was that?
This is the same time because that's when I was trying
Oh,
to.
that was around the time they changed it and turned it into a sector.
No, it was the time that like at the time I didn't know who Cam talked so much, but we end up I don't know how we end up.
Oh, because he brought the pink people over here from the mommy sector, right? Cam was who brought them over here, correct?
Nah, I don't know. I don't know what Cam did. You understand? Like I can't
That's
talk
what
for
I
him.
heard is that Cam brought Mink over here and a lot of people from the mommy sector, which is majority of those pink people. But
But
I
see,
think a
I
couple of
only
those
know.
pink people were already here, but they just joined her team for whatever reason because she made it seem like she was genuine and she really wanted justice for three, but we see what it really is now.
Who.
So
Uh,
Mink,
oh yeah,
the
man.
pink bitch, yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
man.
I can't
Thank
stand her.
And I ain't gonna say I can't stand her. I'm just, I dislike a lot of things about her characteristics,
Yeah, yeah,
and you know what I'm saying. So, and
yeah.
she
That's
showed
a
that.
better way of putting it. Yeah,
Yeah, because you don't hate
because I
people.
don't know her in real life, so I don't have
Yeah,
no reason
yeah.
to really
It's
not
just the
like her.
internet.
It's just the internet. Yeah, the internet version of her, I don't care for.
Yeah,
I
I don't
don't
like.
care for
It
the
ain't like that.
trolling she does, like when she supposedly went on um, uh, Rat Man's channel and called herself run. She said it was a play with her and the baby mama. You know which one I'm talking about, but receipts came out as far as where Mo3 was saying that he didn't want any of his BMs or his females talking to SG or Rain, things like that. And I don't think that was a play. I think those text messages were
It
very
was
real.
true. I think they were genuine. I think they probably would be genuine too, because when it
Yeah.
come down to Mr.
And
Temperament,
then
that's
I think when people start questioning, when the questions start coming, is when she decided that, oh, well, we gonna say this was a play. They got behind the scenes because it was the double digit. It was the janitor that said, no, y'all need to get behind the scenes and fix this, quit airing it out and giving the other side ammunition, which was her
the
cousins
double,
and,
the double John.
yeah, the janitor. I'm gonna just say the janitor. I'm gonna stop saying
That's
double
probably
digit.
gonna run. Look,
The
but that's
janitor.
probably gonna run right into this because let me let this play because I really
But
really
I did
need.
want to break that to you, but I'm gonna have to drop
No, I
down for a
appreciate. No,
minute.
I
But I'm gonna still
appreciate
be
it. I
listening.
really appreciate it because I didn't
Yeah,
hear it.
because I wanna still wanna tune back into your live, but I got something to take care of that's important right now. So I'm gonna tune back in, and I hopefully you still live. So it shouldn't take me no longer than about 20-30 minutes to get through doing what I'm doing, and then but I'll still be listening. I just won't be able to type type in the chat or hit the panel until I'm through doing this. Yeah, because I got to do something real quick concerning my kids. So
Okay, all
because it
right.
is Sunday and they are out of school. But I did wanna when you started your live, I want you you know, to know that first. I didn't want to be the first
I
person to break
really
it to
appreciate.
you, but
Really
yeah,
appreciate that.
Oh yeah,
Really
no
do.
problem. Cause I know you fucked with her the long way, you know, and I know she was one of the only people in this sector that you actually consider as a friend, you know. So, cause you don't let a lot of people get close to you, and I understand because you've been portrayed so many times, you know what I'm saying. So I understand. Yeah, but I'm gonna drop down and hopefully you still live when I'm able to hit get back on your panel.
All right. And
All
hopefully
right.
I am still alive because that kind of hit hard right there.
Yeah, yeah,
Man.
yeah. But I'm gonna
All right.
tap back in if you still live.
All right. Thanks.
All
Thanks for
right.
coming.
All right. No problem, receipts. All right.
All right. Man, I'm just the crazy part. I said, or this some good weed. So weed is a treatment for cancer. Weed is a treatment for cancer. It's not the THC. Y'all gotta read the package. You get it from the dispensary. You can read the package. It got other healing properties in there. There's other things in there. You gotta read the package. Shout out to the Empress 1066. Hmm. So I'm just trying to and this folder that I'm getting these things from is salute to Doha. So the hmm, man, that fucked me up. She passed away because this I'm it's I was saying, yo, a lot of people just dropping dead. And then I was looking at the Polk County Sheriff Department, but we'll get to that part later. I want to do it this way. So I know if this is a mockery. So I let it become a mockery, I kept playing this over and over again. I'm gonna play where I got it from. I'm not giving these people on YouTube. I'm not giving nobody in no multi sector. I'm like, yo, I can't give you no like uh 901 um 901. I'm not giving them the like on that because I gave the like already on Facebook. I wanted to play the Facebook version. And I just kept playing it over and over again. Hmm. So that's what I heard that. I heard that on Facebook. Um, So I kept playing it over and over again. I only can imagine the hurt you feel when you lose somebody. I know how I felt. Especially depending on how close you are. And I was just talking to my cousin, and we were talking about somebody my cousin, he got a human heart too. He be wanting to make sure people are right. So man, that's why me and him stuck together the way we are. We stuck together at the heart. Like I might say something wrong to him, and he'd be like, "Yo, I'm gonna fuck you up." So somebody sent me a text message and said, "Send this to somebody that you love." And all it said was, "Fuck you." And can you say "fuck you" and you still love him? Yeah. Like fuck you, nigga. I don't like what you said. Fuck you. But some things is unacceptable though. You know what I mean? Like that stuff that's going around on the internet, that's kept on the internet. Yeah. And then it's I don't know what they call that. It's a short that's going around. And so they send this to somebody that you love. So I sent it back out to people that I love, but only who would understand it because I said, I'm saying the word fuck you. You know what I mean? You can't say fuck you to everybody. You can't say fuck you to your mom. You can't say, you can't say that to somebody that's, well, my cousin is older than probably one year, but that's how we talk. I wouldn't send that out to women or anything like that because I wouldn't. Anyway, let's get back to this. See, the thing I forgot here, but the ... because of the word, it's supposed to say, I'm going to always try to steer you strong, never wrong. But that's a saying by the person that brought me into, like, was giving me a little bit of game on real estate. But
Emotions have you crying, emotions have you lying. Then they wanna run your name. Then they trying to strike your page when they put you in a play. Emotions make you cry sometimes. Emotions have you crying, emotions have you.
All right. Read my title, and then you look at my thumbnail. So you know what I'm getting ready to talk about. Y'all know what channel I'm getting ready to talk, and I'm talking.
he never use it directly off his page.
The MHB. I don't give a fuck how big, how many people you come over, how many people you send over. Bro, I gave you a chance. You better start watching Power. What happened to fucking Breeze? Didn't go say, I gave him a chance. I gave you a chance this morning to come clean. about what you're talking to me because I don't fucking, I'm asleep. So you want me to show you text messages from the very person that's in this fucking thumbnail saying MHB, good live. You said you didn't know her. This the same person telling me you was talking about me. And if
That's a double agent. So what do you come if I flip you? Yeah, I love you. I love you as a human being. Now, I dropped this July 4th. But it's not that you, I'm not saying that you can't love someone right away. You can. And mean it and just say, yo, I love you. I love you because I love your work. I love you. Everything you do, everything that I've seen of you. You can just tell somebody, I love you. Like,
anybody know who that person is, matter of fact, everybody know that person. You blame it on Ratchet TV. Then you blame it on Shay's Tube. Now, I know I showed you, you said you was going to go back and look and see where it came from, and it said a Coke College sent this dumbass fucking email trying to complain that I was harassing certain channels. From one fucking email, this man was asking for help. He was asking for help from me. All because I ain't a fucking YouTuber, but you came on YouTube, bro. You came disrespecting my chat, so I came at you. And you know what else you did? And it was involving Ratchet TV and you. Now, it involves Skull to a degree. I don't have no problems with Skull, really, but except for that little trick he tried trying to send some women at me. That shit ain't gonna work. I already told y'all that. Go look at my shorts. Go look at my shorts. I'm always trying to send a message right in the shorts. I don't even want to come live no more. I don't even want to be on fucking YouTube no more. But I'm not gonna let nobody shit on the name that was passed down from my mom, from my grandmother. Are y'all fucking crazy? Don't let nobody shit on your name. Don't let nobody fuck your money up, especially women. Black women will destroy a black man quicker than any other fucking man or any other woman will destroy you. Because guess who they go to? The white man, and they try to bring you down. And guess what they're trying to hit you for? Your change A. Somehow they want that change A. Or their dick A. They might want both. But if they don't get it, you got a problem. But me, I don't sleep. Someone told me a long time ago, don't nothing come to a sleeper but a fucking dream. And a lot of people, you living in a fucking dream. Now, y'all know I'm the receipt man. And as much as I hate to do it, and I don't usually do this shit. I had to show these text messages that I got, but I'm not going to show all the text messages. I'm just going to show you what I woke up to, why I'm on YouTube today, and how somebody just wanted some beef to start. So I would go on YouTube and start beefing, but I ain't going to beef. But I'm going to call it like I see it. MHB, you lied to me. I asked you one question on there. One question on your live. I asked you one question. Why are you talking about me? Miss Renee comes up. I asked Miss Renee, why are you talking shit about me, Miss Renee? Both of y'all can't say that I haven't given you some money and there was no strings attached to that money. I ain't asked you for shit. I'm supporting. That's it. Both of you black. I don't have no beef with you. I see what you're trying to do. I'm trying to help you. Even apologized on MHB live to Miss Renee if there was any misunderstanding. But a lot of motherfuckers don't know what be going on behind the scenes. So I ain't gonna tell you. I'm gonna let the people who wanted to let people know what was going on behind the scenes. I'm gonna let them tell you. But what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna play this motherfucking YouTube game today. Let me see how many people here that you get ready to get some of Big Guy. And I don't slang Big Guy around to anybody. That belong to me. The only women that I care about, I showed it in a short yesterday, is my daughters. They both grown women, and I owe it to them to give them a chance in this world. So when I see you women that I would not fuck with, I don't want my two daughters to be like that. So I'm going to steer them away from that as much as I can. I'm going to make them non-dependent upon a man that could do some dirt to them, put some tape out on them or whatever. They know they always got a father. And even if someone came up and shot me right now, my two girls, from what I taught them, they know how to move in this world. Or they can see some mistakes that I made and they don't make those same mistakes. Now, my kids ain't on YouTube. They ain't got no YouTube channels, none of that shit, none of that. But look,
So I'm showing my screen right there, and I'm showing you what somebody sent me. But you see, on the thumbnail to this, it said MHB grade 5. Yeah, I said no content. Yeah, I see. When are you coming out here? Never. Yeah, I'm not trying to get set up by no woman or nothing. On July 4th, 2023, you had already said you was going to do what you was going to do. Talking about this person, you stabbed this person. I'm like, God damn. I don't need that in my life. But thanks for the info. So then, yeah, just this on YouTube.
For what he believed. That's why I fucks with him. I fucks with MHB because he stand up for whatever he gonna say, whatever his, his whatever he do on his channel, whatever he into. Yo, I fucks with MHB. That's my man. So how do I get this shit to play? Now, let me see. Can you see this? Oh yeah, we seeing this. This is MHB live. This is his live from this morning. If anybody's over here, I don't care who you is, you could be looking out for him, or I don't give a fuck what you're doing. But this is from MHB's live this morning. This is a screenshot. You can see that same dress right there, laughing my butt off. I guess that's what I mean. Good live, MHB. This is Most Hated Bloggers channel, and he's talking about Drake done painted his nails pink. I don't give a fuck about it. I don't give a fuck about Drake. Now, at this point in his life, I'm not there yet. I come in right after this. Then I come on. Because, like I said, I fucks with MHB. I got the message. Yo, you was talking some shit about me. So you did it on live. Now, you notice right up here, you see that right there? That's screen recording. That's a message. Who you think that message is from? So if you hear, what was your purposes? I don't want no violence. Don't go to my PO talking about I'm harassing you or I'm threatening you, because I'm not threatening nobody. Everybody listening right now and everybody that hear this live. I don't want no violence, but I'm not gonna let nobody come to my house and bring violence. I'm gonna fucking protect my home, my property. I have a right to do that. At least in Pennsylvania, I don't know where the fuck y'all live at, what the laws is in there. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm not coming there. So let's get to these. Maybe if you ain't got nothing to do with none of this shit, it should be no. Like, yo, and he's like, yo, MHB was talking about you yesterday. Woo. I'm like, all right, I disregard it. I already know what's going on.
Now, his whole joint is talking about homosexuality is the only way into the industry is through homosexuality. All right, look at everybody in your fucking chat throwing up all of this shit, and y'all just gonna keep going on with this rumor that me and Ratchet, we did something. I wasn't in the room. The motherfuckers that keep passing out, somebody must have went down there. I started thinking about them like, damn, did somebody go down there and like, did somebody traumatize the shit out of this nigga down there in that room? I don't know what the fuck happened in that room. I know what I was ready to do. I'm telling you, a nigga come to me with his dick out or anything like that, I'm stabbing that nigga. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? I'm fresh out the joint, and I don't give a fuck what nobody say. You ask anybody at Fort Dix or FCI Ferriton, yo, you ain't never seen me bent over nothing. I'm the one that put that thing on the compound. Yeah, beat the skin off that motherfucker if you got to, but don't charge. Because if you charge, that's what whole compound gonna get booked. Call it like I said. So yeah, the 2 compounds on there, and I messed with a tranny, like we did business together. Yeah, because they don't give a fuck what you trying to identify as. You got a dick, or you had one, or you was listed as a male, you going to a male prison in the feds. I forgot the name. They was from DC though. Yeah, y'all was into that. And DC, yeah. I don't know if they travel or whatever. I don't know. But you see, 6'2" bully, he throw up $10 and say, let's go. That's like a signal. Like, come on, let's go, let's go. But when it's a drill, you heard, I don't know if you be hearing what's that, broken love. Kevin Gates, before he go on, he said, let's go. So now we starting to see the breakdown from last night. Someone showed me another song that Mo3 had freestyle. I think did he freestyle on that? How it came, I mean, that was it was a layer part of that, and it had Little Snoop. I think Little Snoop was from Louisiana, but he got signed by Dream Chasers.
But now I see I don't got no wrench no more or nothing. Like, yo, what's
So look, you see, I'm calling him out, right? Setting his dumb ass up. Because I already taped him saying that he sell wrenches. So I'm like, damn. Is YouTube selling wrenches? Is that YouTube policy to sell wrenches? Nah, that's when y'all in desperation. You talking about selling the fucking wrench. I don't want your fucking wrench, nigga. I ain't not fuck your wrench. I don't never use that. I'm not getting ready to block nobody on no jizz on unless they trying to put out the truth and you trying to hide it and y'all trying to delete messages and I see them. That's what I be looking for. If you gave me a wrench on your channel, I'm trying to knock out people that ain't speaking the truth.
what's up, bro? Like, yo,
because you lied, dog. You lied.
Whoa. Let's stop. Oh, where did I lie? Let's start with that. Where did I lie?
You came in my chat and said it's a cash app on the way. It never came through. I told you as either the cash app come through or not, dog. You didn't send it.
On July 4th. So on July 4th, I was in your chat, me, and I told you, how the fuck do that make sense? So you go make up a lie because you ain't get a cash app? Man, fuck you. You'll never get another Cash App, nigga. When I cut a nigga off, I cut him the fuck off. Do you see me on your join button? How many times you got money for me? How many times I go in the Cash App and show you, yo, you said you were selling a wrench and it was supposed to be good for a year. Yeah, what's up with your warranties, nigga? You know what a warranty is? If someone pay you money, you give them what they paid for. And that means that wrench, even though I don't want it, you gave it to me. You were selling wrench. I'm trying to help your little black ass out, you little fucking ET looking motherfucker. You and your ratchet, I don't know who the fuck giving y'all all these dumbass ways to come up with money when it's legal ways to come up with money. Yeah, who you listening to? Who you talking to? Who you been talking to? You know who made this right here? Then I don't know him either. Do you know who made Wise Learn Leaders? The logo? I don't know him either. But I don't know how to put this up here. I didn't put it up here. So you know all I play over here is Mo 3. And a couple of my homies and a little other stuff I mix in there. But look right there. Peanut Live goes to jail. Peanut Live 215 goes to jail. Yeah, he a puppet. I ain't going to jail. What? I ain't do nothing. I'm just showing you the progression of how big y'all making this. All right. Mm-hmm. Look, they calling me Ratchet Boy Toy over there. I'm steady telling them, yo, you could say MGR, but MGR is a brand like Mo 3. I'm learning y'all. But you apologize. Listen, how much more can I give you when you brought me up and got me monetized? You get me monetized, I give you your props. And you was mad funny with some of the shit you was doing over there, but then I don't know where you took a turn in the road at, or what your ulterior motives was, faggot. Now I'm calling you a faggot. When I start putting the motherfucking pictures up, y'all, and had the tranny up there, yeah, tranny was up there from way back. Said she sucked it. She came on there and said, y'all ain't brought a motherfucker up there to say nothing. Not even fucking Ratchet TV. Yeah, you don't overtalk me on your channel, and yeah, when you're on your panel, you could do whatever you want. You can knock me off. You can do whatever. You could do a whole bunch of things. Plus, you wanted me to be your partner. I ain't want to be your fucking partner, nigga. You kept calling, just want to call my phone. I got more motherfucking calls from you than any fucking woman. So I guess you one of the bitches. Yeah. Remember me, you, and Keith was up there? That's all y'all was talking about was my money. Like, you got all this money. But I supposedly went down to, if I got all this money, I traveled to South Carolina. The fuck, an AIDS affected looking nigga. And I'm a sushi boy. You know what a sushi boy is? Yeah, I don't wear condoms, so I ain't trying to catch nothing. So I would never fuck a man, and I damn sure going, woman got to show me something, so I ain't fucking with no crackheads and no shit like that. That's what a sushi boy is, and I'm telling you this shit. But to make me, that was the first beginning. Then y'all start saying this. I had the herp alerts. This is before. This is before y'all said I had the herp alerts. But a bird came and dropped something in my ear and told me what type of nigga you is. So how many times can I, if I went over to Mystery Gang, I don't know y'all, bro. I'm MGR. So, see, Mystery Gang Reloaded. See, I wake up every day. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be. I don't know how I'm gonna feel or whatever. I just want y'all to just look who's sending money. I'm gonna tell you if it come up 9.99, that's Google money. This is Google money. When I send money, I send either flat money, or if it's sixes in the chat, yeah, 3 6s, yeah, the 9 right there. See how he coming up with the 999? I can see that and look at that as 666. So I'm throw $10.01. And if my shit stuck on 9999, I want someone might come in and tell me, yo, your drone is on this. I'm gonna go and get it off of that. Don't nobody want to see the 3 6s.
Now the nigga want 250. Before that shit was like 500. So now it's 250. A few days later, it's 250. That ain't what you said, and that ain't what you fucking. Hold up. Let me stop playing. Let me not get into this shit. From Mezzy. Let me see, can I see this? Let me stop the screen for 1 second. Mezzy asked for $500. I declined it.
See? Motherfuckers was just hitting my shit, asking for bread. They'll just put that shit on there. I was mistakenly sending money out and everything. Where the fuck y'all get that action from where you just, that's like begging. I couldn't just send a drawing out to somebody and be like, yo, let me get $20. No, I'm gonna call you or I text you, let me get this. Yo, you got this? Or I just don't ask. I don't try to be asking nobody for no fucking money. I'd rather go get it, put some interest on it, and just pay it back. fuck y'all got that from? So now let me fill in the gaps. So see my name right there, right? It wasn't until 2023. How did you get this one? I bet you if I open this up, I never send nobody no money from here. How did you get this, John? To request $500? Because this is a personal one. I got 2 Jones and one is for, it's under Mystery Gang. You think you slick, but you're not. I told you I was gonna catch you. I told you about that software, and I told you yeah, you said you drive a tow truck. There was 2 tow trucks, and then there's the other tow truck that I just took a picture of, and I took the DOT. Yeah, the Department of Transportation number down there. And then now remember, this is July 4th, 2023. This is how you count people's pockets. The person already told in another joint. Look, July 4th, 2023. Now, listen to this recording that someone caught. Now, before I play the recording, look in the chat and say, KJ, family theory also because I got treatment and a lot of issues are derived from childhood. So I don't know what they was talking about over there that day. But again, I was asleep. In all caps, if anything happened to Micah, I'm going to let the police. You got to put the note. You got something to do with it. And she's talking to all 13 people in there. And then somebody say, make sure you tell the Popo about him threatening Ratchet, MHB, and Skull. If you going to tell, look, they forgot the I, they got the O right there. Tell it all. This is from KJ. KJ, take, she said, that part and take a blood test with his own knife. Send him Papa Legba. How easy is it for me to go look what Papa Legba means. But
Okay, he only can go to the ATM machines on shit on Thursdays or Fridays. Lord, he goes to the ATM machine. I'm gonna give you the address in the area where he go to that ATM machine. It's close to his house though, so you can pretty much go to Google Maps.
there go Dirty Ray. That's Lady Ray. Look, she got the power sign up and she's saying hashtag J4TB. That would have been Tajay Baker. She came to me on the pretense she was actually down with getting justice, and then came out of the blue and then started talking about some other stuff. I dealt with that. I'm not trying to deal with that again. I'm just saying. See, Lady Ray apologized, but then she broke that. You try to use my credit card bill and like buy pieces for the whole project. After you ran $1,000 bill up on my business account.
Everything about him that I said, Tag, what do is order the transcript from YouTube, stupid ass nigga. Racial, which don't have a motherfucker. A lot of people do that when they go to jail. There's certainly prison. But then again, you did call Miss Big Fat. You go there on Thursday nights or Friday morning, sometime Friday. Okay, I'm just giving you that little tidbit information. And you can just pinpoint on the map and shit. And you can make all the ones. You better go to one that's far. But you can really pinpoint.
I better go to one that's far. I'm trying to still figure out, like, and that's what I'm saying. Are the receipts, or I'm crazy? Because I'm not getting this information by everything that I'm not getting this information from just nobody. Somebody's sending me some stuff. Where I'm gonna find the information at? So I don't know what somebody thought. So you seen what day I sent him $20 was on the Friday.
Those ATM machines in place like that, and just know. And then if you got a lot of people in that organization, you can easily have somebody stationed at each one of them. You're talking all that shit.
I'm talking all what shit? What shit do I talk over here except I don't like your feet? I don't like your attitude. You're a betrayer. You trying to set me up. Right here. This was before that. This. I've been had this recording. It came before what I'm showing. I just keep showing it because you don't like it. It's incriminating. And I don't know no fucking Dark Lord. What Dark Lord? I know the Most High. Back to this clown. Look how many men over there giving him money.
I'll holler at you later.
All right. Hey, my boy J Money done came in, goddamn it. We need 93 people. J Money is back to the channel, goddamn. We got J Money from the bluff, goddamn it. J Money done came back home, goddamn it. I told J Money ain't no place like home, dog. You're not gonna get no blogs like that over there, dog. It ain't nothing. It's bored as hell over there, J Money. We knew you was coming back, dog. I tried to tell you that. I told you.
Listen how he's saying that's how they getting their money. He the one can stop. He evidently got a way to try to stop your money.
J Money wasn't going nowhere, man. He just mad for a couple of minutes, man. I told J Money will be back, man. Welcome back to the channel, J Money. Goddamn, this is how you supposed to present yourself back to the channel. He come in and say what's up. He came in with a super chat, goddamn it. Now I need what 93 more people. I got is like I said, can 93.
So went to all of the women channel or give money. I just say good content.
Three more people do to send $10. I'm trying to do 100 people send $10 today. Can we get that out? I'm saying J Money.
100 people send what? See, he was jealous that Ratchet was getting. I was giving Ratchet $500. You ain't got no fucking platform like that anybody trying to invest no fucking money into.
Come speak.
Yeah, you see my fucking face, pussy. So why you?
And this when I first came in, and I just put a message down there. So I said, so why are you talking about me? I'm asking, why are you talking about me? Because I already got the messages that you was talking about me. So I come in there respectfully and put something in his chat. He put it up there. And like I said, he stood up like a man, and he ain't say he wasn't talking about me.
J Boy, we finna throw a party for your ass because you don't came back home. You heard that call last night, didn't you, J Money? You heard that.
So look, I sent him $2. Correct that BS on my name first.
There it is. I sent him $2, and I'm telling him correct that shit on my name first. Cause this nigga know he lying. If he say anything, this nigga don't know nothing about me. I don't know nothing about him. And what I do know about him, that's between he and I, and that's not something for the internet that I'm trying to put out there or anything like that. Like I said, this man is the one that got me fucking monetized. So I respect that. And I always have to respect that. So I sent him $2. Correct that BS on my name first. See all these laughing faces and all that shit? Motherfuckers think people name, the moniker or whatever, is something to be played around with, toyed around with, and played and juggled and all of that shit. I don't play that shit. I don't give a fuck about nobody else on the internet. I don't give a fuck about how the game is played. I ain't in the game. I didn't check into the game. I didn't ask to be a part of the game. None of that shit. I'm my own boss. I do what the fuck I want to do. Nobody gonna tell me what to do, how to do it, whatever. This is a woman I never met. I ain't fucked her. I ain't tried to do nothing to this woman. And you're going to hear me come on here, and I'm still going to respect her and call her Miss Renee. Now, you hear what she said?
Fucker.
They be snapping, boys. He said, fuck them. I'm going to let that sit on the screen for a minute because this is funny right here, dog. This got to be the funniest thing I done seen. That mother come over on the fort, boy. Oh, no, that's the real J Money. Trust me. That ain't no troll. That's J Money, dog. I
Oh yeah,
guarantee
that know definitely J Money.
that's J Money. It ain't no goddamn
Mm-hmm.
troll. Oh, shit. Here come Mystery Gang. What's up, man?
No, who the fuck you talking to, Miss Renee?
I'm talking to your punk ass, you lying bitch. I heard you say something about you exposed me. You weak ass bitch, you can't expose me on a damn thing, nigga. You don't know shit about me. Stop sitting up here trying to argue with a woman with your weak ass. Shut up.
Now, mind you, this is Alexis Ware's aunt. Look right here, Tawana Martin. But I know Miss Renee, my age. Like, yo, didn't you don't remember that I'm the one that helped you set up your channel? Then you asked me to come on your channel. Then, just the other day, I sent you money again. So what would you be talking about me for? I don't know what happened down there. I was supposed to get kidnapped. I ain't get kidnapped. What, y'all mad because y'all ain't kidnapped me? Yeah, because I was going to slice the shit out of one of y'all motherfuckers. But I don't got no beef with Miss Renee. I was just chilling with her on Friday, so I don't hold grudges. I bring peace, and I made peace behind the scenes. And we understood what was going on. So everybody else, everybody give me game, I'm cool with them.
Renee say, you shouldn't have never lied. I'm the receipt fucking man. I don't have to lie. My receipts fucking show what I say.
What you expose me about? What you expose me about?
You finished?
That's what I thought. That's what I motherfucking thought. Cause you shouldn't have. Yes, you did. If a lady asked you, you told that lady that you exposed me.
Don't make me fucking pull up my cash app and show. Now, the whole time, I'm looking at the fucking chats, looking at the names that I saw before, so I can keep them in my head because I go to a lot of channels, so I want to see if I see these channels. I'm trying to see who all is connected. N. Stevenson, he got a wrench. Look what he's doing right there. He got the laughing emojis up there. That shit funny to you, right, bro? You a brother. Tawana M. Skin I am. And look at this shit. I guarantee you, all these people in here, all black.
So what they're called the Play Runners Association in Mode 3 name, or you was from the Troll Beef, because someone sent me first. Y'all keep listening to this nigga. He's talking about Quarter Labs. So let me stop that right there. Show you who Quarter Labs is. Quarter Labs does this for you. Your videos should be making more money. We make that happen. Y'all niggas that need help. Y'all niggas that need help. Y'all niggas is thirsty. Yeah, Joe Buttons, I put up a joint about him, a short about him. What my homie was saying about him. Yeah. Now, mind you, I'm saying I don't want to be on the internet. I'm just up here protecting my name from that shit from down in South Carolina. Because the nigga said I was trying to kill him. I turned that shit in and made as much money y'all can make off of fucking that. Ain't no more money coming off that. And that shit coming right. You know how that shit, you know, that bounce back. Let me get that right back. This is all the people I had to go through. Look. This is my homeboy, Questlove Roots. Went to school with Puerto Rican boy from the Roots. Look, this shit say in the corner, YouTube certified. Copyright Quarter Lab 2026. So that's who they work with. What we do, all on the same page. One page, John, simple John. Case studies. Now, your originality should be protected. But why you need to pay somebody to fucking protect your shit when you make it? It's something called a common law copyright, common law trademark, common law. But they be on what? YouTube, Twitter. This is Instagram, and this is what's that? Email. Okay. I'm wondering if I'm still in this fucking if we still in the fucking movie part of this whole shit, or the whole world is a stage and y'all could just violate people's privacy, right? It's all fun and games till someone gets hurt.
I
Skull Mysterious. That's what.
Skull Mysterious. And the lady was up here waiting for me, and she just told me that Skull Mysterious posted the jump. Y'all don't think I remember the last year? What, January what was it? January 26th. Not that year. Skull Mysterious came over to my channel. I started talking about Mo3. Yeah, I'm fighting. I'm fighting my own demons. I'm happy right here. Tell you again, I'm fighting my own demons. And I said, fighting my own demons. Then I said, the head of the snake working at Walmart. Tell you, it was a big lie. And y'all still ain't showed it.
That all of these people, it don't just benefit this one motherfucking person over here who cares about how they look. My name was said this. You know how many fucking names be said on the internet every day? If you ain't want your fucking name on the internet, you shouldn't have made your fucking name available on the internet. You don't have a case. You can't go to somebody and say, can you tell so-and-so to stop saying my name when you go on a fucking platform and that's the name of your platform? Can I go to the court and say, hey, can you tell them to stop saying MGR, Mystery Game Reloaded, Micah A. Solomon? Can I go to any court and say, stop saying that name? Because what? Why can't I say that name? That's on a fucking, it's publicly available. Why can't I say that name? You can't, you the originator, you trademark, you copyrighted Shay's Cool or Shay. How many people name is Rashay, Tashay, and people call them Shay for short. So what the fuck is you?
Video up there and get views. He can't do that. And then they think all these people are your friends. Nigga, these people are not your friends. They're laughing at your dumb ass. They're shaking their head. They're not your friends. Okay? That's what's wrong with you now. You think everybody on YouTube is your friend. They're not your friends, dude. What you need to do is go back to doing what you used to do. Go right back into that damn basement and watch those videos and stay your stupid ass off of YouTube because you.
Now, they showing my PO's name right there on this one. They showing, they saying what time, look, And there in her chat, they saying what time I'm going to go live. Y'all brought the people down there. You think my PO ain't gonna fucking tell me what's going on? Yeah, that's why when she came in the house, yo, y'all can't keep me off of why I can't ask for justice. And I'm showing you, look, I'm showing you my blood pressure right there.
That only he can cure it. The same thing that you said from the same African priest. The fuck out of here. Listen, listen. It won't take me one motherfucking time to step in the road and get hit by a car, which I never did, or I just gotta hear somebody got stepped in the road and they got hit by a car. I'm not stepping out there in the fucking air. I don't give a fuck what your feelings is. None of that. I have 2 daughters. At the end of the day, I got 2 daughters. I need to make it home to them. I ain't no gunslinger. I don't be trying to say I'm no gunslinger. I ain't saying nothing. What I can afford to buy, I afford to buy. I don't try to live outside my means. I don't try to make it seem like I'm better than anybody. Never, never. And I try to help people as much as I can. So I don't know why somebody I'm telling some information is, why does it keep ending up at a certain person they know about it? And now they're on your channel right now. And again, I'm texting you. Let me show. I ain't even gonna play.
I don't give a
First,
fuck.
look, listen at her. What she's saying. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, right. He is. He loves. The only time this nigga get views is when he put Shades to MHB rap.
Only time I get is out for who? Anybody tell me there's something that I can't do, I show them that I can do it. I didn't even know you, bitch. You was calling me. You called me. And then I blocked you for free. Because it's free to just block somebody. You know, you push the block sign. Yeah, Rainwater block. All these people, they block. Your retaliation.
That shit, T, anybody, any type of conflict. This nigga can't do no video and just put a regular video up there and get views. He can't do that. And then they think all these people are your friends. Nigga, these people are not your friends. They're laughing at your dumb ass.
Now, listen to this. I'm hashtagging the FBI right here, right? I know who putting him up to all of this. So guess what I'm doing? I'm hashtagging the FBI so they can't say they ain't got it. Because you already sent me. Yeah.
up here trying to tell somebody, yo, niggas going to jail. Shut the fuck up. But she's so caught up in her motherfucking feelings like she was the first time, and I broke it down the same thing. But this lady's supposed to be in her 50s and said she was a school teacher. So you might have to say something to the school kids more than once. But you act like a school kid because I got to tell you shit more than once. Again, because I'm telling you in text message, yo, you're going too far. But what you doing? The same thing you did last time, and start reading what I'm telling you. Google, this is my wallet. I don't carry no cash. Don't come shoot me. I got kids to get home to, for real. I don't know what you think you're gonna get, what you're getting further by starting this shit back up. I'm not wiring nobody no money. I ain't cash apping nobody shit. And all I'm saying is Ratchet TV, the same person you're quoting on there, that Ratchet TV said this about me. That same Ratchet TV said this about you. So if that's your person that you want to go to and say that they're saying what's right, then I might as well go believe what he's saying, because you believe what he's saying. And he's saying exactly what I said to you. Why are you talking about my money? Why are you talking about my home?
And that's where I got y'all. This was June 11th. This was prior to that. Y'all talking about the crib. I already text the FBI. Not text them, but hashtag them.
And that's the second time you told somebody what I was driving. And I was mad on some pride shit, like, why you telling people I'm driving? I wasn't driving. That's not what I'm driving. He was like, oh. But when I got the last car that I was getting, I told you, I sent you it. And look what you did. I just snuck in and got it and got the fuck out of Dodge. But to be polite, I let you know when I was on the road. And it rides smooth. Man would keep that live. Yo, the shit this man was saying, I don't know if that man was drunk, high, whatever. He felt like he wanted to just unload his chest or not, but I was on there first. He came and he said, MGR, let's just clear the air right now. And as a black man to a black man, as far as it went, as far as we're on another man platform, and I'm not trying to get into anything between two niggas that's from Texas, because you and the Texas nigga beefing. But what you say? And from there, this man was all cool with what happened at room 220, but he just wanted some things out of the way, that he was fully dressed. Nigga, no, you wasn't fully dressed, but I never said you was butt ass naked. I said you was wrapped up in the shit. But if you was fucking inside of a fucking thing, is you supposed to be fully fucking dressed? Like what's so irregular about that? That you wasn't fully. I didn't say you was butt naked. You let somebody take words and you change the words butt naked means I'm looking at your dick, your balls, your ass, or something like that, like a fucking porno or some shit like that. First of all, if that was the case, nigga, I ain't admitting to that shit. Because I don't want to see that shit. So I wouldn't have known what the fuck was going on because I would have let that fucking door slam or I would have turned my back. Like, yo, get dressed. Still look out for you. Like, yo, get dressed. I'm not going to talk to you with your motherfucking dick hanging out, your ass out, or anything. I'm not going to let you embarrass yourself. But if a man cover up in a towel or in a fucking john, so what? Women do that shit all the time. Or they just walk asshole. Throw on a fucking robe. Under the robe, they butt ass naked. But they got on a robe. So you got on a fucking john. But you had a problem with somebody saying that you was under a sheet. Nigga, you was under a fucking sheet. You wasn't dressed. Now you trying to ask me about what hat you had on. Yeah, you probably had a hat on because I don't remember seeing that little ball spot shit. Because that shit would have took me back. But Petty saw it. But then you started talking about other stuff that you had no business talking about. Because not myself, and not even Petty mentioned certain things that happened down there. So you just kept on going. So I turned the mic off and shut up and let you go. So you try to use every power that you can get because what? You don't want now, instead of you clear up my name and say nothing gay happened on. And when you said that, I said, whatever else y'all got going on between you and Keith, because I came on to talk to Keith, like, and they was asking me why I don't like Keith. I'm telling them, like, yo, the man was about his kids. And now I'm finding out, you know, you got going on what you got going on. So you a fake. And I was interested in doing your channel also. So most of y'all out here, especially down in Dallas, y'all motherfuckers don't know an opportunity. Y'all probably could have got me for some money. What y'all use these little dusty ass, cruddy toed fucking women for? Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck ain't trying to pay for that shit? All that shit fuck fella. He said, oh, I told you was going to lose everything. So I was wondering, like, yo, what he talking?
He told me I was going to lose everything. This is what Ratchet TV told me. I got that. Boom, 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 bam. I know what you get ready to do. Boom. I don't call the police. I contact the Supreme Court because I'm in court. Y'all try to get me how many times to pay $250,000 for my own house. And you see the military colors back there with my daughter out there. That's going too far. And now niggas, I'm telling you, that shit is, you think I wouldn't never trace it the fuck back? Yeah. You think I wouldn't never trace it back? You think I would never go to my psychiatrist? He said, I need these drugs. So if someone were to go and say, let's say, fuck with my health insurance, that's why I'm showing y'all the ending of this. Because you fucking with my health insurance, what? You trying to make me have a stroke? Nope. I'm showing you. I'm showing the bull who's in charge. Y'all bull who in charge, I'm telling you who, I'm telling him, yo, you fucking up. That girl right there, she's on she's on one of the subpoenas. She's on one of the subpoenas in the Yellow Beezy case. Now I done forward that to the proper authorities, but they ain't no cop. So I said, I ain't never known to talk to no cops, no nothing like that. Now they passed that on to cop, man. That's on y'all, man. Y'all knew the feds was down here, man. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Don't put me in none of y'all shit. I already did my 95 months. Motherfuck y'all. Stop fucking with me. And you don't, yeah. Who gonna tell me I can't come live? Fuck is wrong with y'all? Only one if the family want me to stop coming live, guess what? I'll stop coming live. I won't talk about it. Didn't I stop talking about the family before? Because y'all troll too much. And people don't be wanting to see that shit. Y'all want, I said y'all created me. A second. Let me show you who they come to. All y'all channels, who they come to and ask to look this up for them. I don't even know who Boy is. Don't have nothing. I don't even know who this is. MHB requesting. From MGR, you asked me to look somebody's name up. Okay, I sent you the paperwork. What's that date? The niggas think about who you come to and ask to send shit. I don't know who none of these motherfuckers are. Don't care. Fit from all of this. Yeah, you was MHB was going to attack Jackie. I'm trying to tell Jackie how to fight back. What was you trying to fuck with Jackie for after this was all? What's the name? What Jackie do? Y'all trying to do wrong people fucking job.
You're not a fight, right? You want to fight, bro. You gonna die, bro. That's fucked up, bro. You know you never did now with me, but I understand I'm out here. You do you. Bro, you gonna die, bro. I just didn't want to tell you was gonna die. That's the only reason why I joined in. Just tell you was gonna die. I ain't joined on her to answer questions. I joined on her to let you don't have to.
See, how y'all talking about people dying and all of that stuff. Y'all like talking about that. Yeah. It's just who behind it all though. All that shit about hearing shit through the grapevine. Man, this ain't the grapevine. This ain't. Hey man, what I played over here the past couple of days and what made people draw in is because I told y'all from the beginning. I said, you think anybody from Empire said they had I don't know if it's Empire to recording people, but they have some evidence or whatever showing, yeah, somebody is up there talking. Yeah, somebody told you sit your black asses down. And let an indigenous American. Yeah, I mean, calling yourself black and all that. I mean, who told you to black? Jesse Jackson. It was in 1988. He called y'all types. Yeah, I won't participate in the census. Like I said, I gotta give my kids a chance in this world. There ain't nobody gonna take. So let's go to Texas news today. Because that's all you try to do is hide what's going on in Texas. Well, this is Arizona first. Let me give a shout out to Miss Lowdown. This was she. How classy. Listen out, classy. She puts out Jamie Foxx. So, I'm like, damn. I'm like, oh, he on that. He on that. He was on that Epstein. It's like some file came to me. I don't know how it came to me, but it was already highlighted. Everything of the people that was on Epstein channel, so I showed it live, and his name was on there.
Description box, y'all. So let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. First, I want to say happy Sunday. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Please stay safe and all that good stuff. Please stay aware of your surroundings. And please, y'all, watch the company that you keep because it just may save your life or keep you out of trouble. Okay, y'all? So let's get to it, y'all. Let's get to it. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Should we be surprised? We shouldn't, y'all. But it's just the principle of it, you know? But everybody is making their choice now. You know, they're making a choice. It's either you are with God or you're not. And a lot of these celebrities, the majority of them, they're not. And they're taking their stands right now. And you can tell that these demons are getting desperate, y'all. I'm just going to put it out there. They're getting desperate. And they know that they have, you know, some influence over people, you know, because they still have a lot of people that's not woke yet. And they're not even waking up or trying to. But there are so many that have. If they miss a shot on, you know, playing basketball, they have to take off clothes, and it was all men there. This was Jamie Foxx party, y'all. This is how he partied. A lot of the stuff that's been going on is some sick stuff that we're hearing, and he played a part in it. And these Fox were his own people. Were his own people. We didn't have Jamie Foxx had anybody that looked like this on less because you are the company that you keep. This is what people watched. Here, this is why he went out there and started talking. Nobody ever paid attention to. He's in disguise. Is this person evil or this person? Not. It doesn't mean that he did. That's what he did, y'all. We didn't pay this stuff no attention before. Everybody was, oh, he's so sexy. Oh, he's so this.
Like I said, that's her pain. There's Barack Obama. Yeah, he helped veterans though. So whatever his personal life, whatever that shit mean right there, that's they group. I ain't putting it out there. That's they group. I'm talking about how y'all down here with YouTubers that's doing the same thing. They ain't putting they shit out. People get married, they become one. So sometimes people may want to look at people's maiden name. And if you heard me say it over here, you might that's not a name you might be one not to say just because they got married to Barack Obama. I don't know my family, but you know who my name might have been Robinson before, and then they got married and they changed it. You know, but they still my cousin. They still my family.
And all along, this was smoke and mirrors to make people let their guard down. Oh, they think they.
Today, Polk County Sheriff Grady Judd announced the takedown of many gang members involved in the trafficking of methamphetamine and fentanyl. He discussed 2 different operations that led to multiple arrests. News Channel 8's Alessandra Young shares the details.
Sheriff Judd went into detail about Operation Bloodline and Operation Flatline, where he says this drug trafficking.
Operation Bloodline.
All right, hey YouTube, this is Quentin. Hey. Hal. And me, Dejanay. We're about to go to see.
This is who Shades 2 was calling out. Dark Boy.
Hello, Lovets. Thanks for tuning back in once again to the original Queen Ahmad Shakur show. I'm your host, Queen Ahmad Shakur, and this is your Saturday Night Vitamins. As you can see, I have my co-host here, Beatzilla from Beatzilla PDX Official. So we're going to be bringing you some commentary. I want to give a disclaimer. Some of the information shared, or shall I say all of the information shared about Terrain Hicks as it pertains to anything about him trafficking Tajay Baker, we do not have anything to do with that information. We're just giving you the information. We do not agree or disagree with the information that is going to be shown. We'll show you the information and you can draw from it your own conclusions. Also, I will also play a video of Terrain Hicks that he posted today on Facebook where he is actually the one with DL Hughley.
Okay.
Okay, that's on the screen. Okay.
Expect people who don't care about you when they see you to not care about you when they don't. So it's really, the onus is on us. And I think the same power and purpose we use to get people elected, or the same power and purpose we get to see use to get people out of jail, we need to use that same thing to find our young men and young women.
Why does he exploit and prey on vulnerable Black women? Tell him #SoTu sent you. And they have a picture of his Facebook profile. And he calls himself the Dark Lord. Okay, that's what he calls himself. Now,
as I imagine he would.
Tajay Baker tea about that abusive home. All right. I know y'all gonna see this video, and if anybody wanna hit me up, just inbox me.
Disclaimer. No statement from law enforcement has been found regarding Tajay alleged found status. Missing, lost in traffic can no longer see any posts from family members regarding Tajay's disappearance. No one identifying themselves as family members said Tajay was found. A person claiming to be a friend said Tajay was found, and her update is being shared on Facebook. Well, I saw that post from the friend, and all it said was, "So glad or so happy my friend was found." I'll show that in a minute. But it goes on to say, Tajay Baker was last seen June 1st. However, Tajay was reported missing on or after May 1st. Taquana Baker, Tajay's mother, searched for more than 30 days for her daughter. A female who says that she is a friend of Tajay said the New York art student has been located in a Facebook post. And this is what she says. Terrain Hicks, a man being a...
Now, this is the organization that can cover at least every ATM or find another way in to ATM. This is a large organization. They sent me I'm telling you, wait a minute, hold up. They show themselves because I'm highlighting something in a certain color. How you go in and see when your John was established? Anyway, you see they showing somebody's thing was established on this day. I know what was established on March 27th, what? 2022. Yeah, the mystery gang. Yeah, and I got the fuck away from y'all. Now I'm MGR. I don't know no gang. I don't know who the gang was. I'm talking about, I don't know who the gang was. It was a cartoon, wasn't it? Mystery Gang was a cartoon. Yeah, you can't fucking be Mystery Gang. You ain't got no Chizzy, Mizark, and you ain't got no Bizak is up. So I don't know who the Mystery Gang. I don't know who the Mystery Gang. I'm Mystery Gang Reloaded. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna put in some music a little bit.
This nigga don't sound like he had no problems or anything.
So he made this, and he was dead 30 days later.
Yeah, not even 30 days. Like I was on a panel, not this panel. I was on his panel right before this. I mean, right after this.
The deep end. Salute to the deep end.
To the deep end. Deep end, you need the link. But
we don't know if there was rape involved. We don't know if it was murder or abuse involved during the kidnapping. But he definitely was charged and convicted of tying up women and transporting them against their will from one place to another. He also was charged and convicted with woman abuse. The worst charge you could actually get, or the worst degree of it. And for some reason, YouTubers have allowed him, knowing about his charges, to sit on their panel. Some consider him to be a friend, and he is welcomed on a few YouTube channels. I ain't got to tell you guys, bitch ass niggas like that is definitely not welcome in the hood. They are definitely not welcome on my panel.
You see, he was ready. He was ready. I swear I do too. I'm loving his energy. He was ready.
You are no longer welcome over here. Don't come over here. I don't know who you is, bro. But if I see you, I'm gonna stick you. I'm telling you right now. If I see you anywhere near me, and truck, I don't give a fuck what you got them plaques. I seen you every fucking plaque you got. I count them shit, them glasses. I look at everything you looking at, nigga. That's why I don't care no more. You got me fucked up.
There you go. There you go. Don't touch it.
Or on stage. You guys know I stand for something. I have morals, values, and respect. And I will remain sitting here with a nice amount of people watching, a nice amount of numbers, before I jeopardize my business and my integrity as a man to deal with people for views. So unless DG is somebody else, if anybody is fucking with this dude, and I'm sure you're aware of his charges, that says a whole lot about you personally. Let's go.
Oh my baby, y'all some flaw ass motherfuckers, dog. Y'all finesse that lady and strong arm that lady for her motherfucking money, dog. And y'all made threats towards that lady so she wouldn't open up her mouth about the situation, dog. While motherfuckers
did the same thing. So man, the ball was on the same type of time. But I'm looking at his chats then. Who was in his chat? Who was in the chat when Shay's to me was on there? Who is Missy? Yeah, I'm looking at all of that. Is it? Remember my PO asking me, could I tie any of this to the rain eggs? Nope. Oh, nigga, ain't nobody trying to see you in jail, man. I'm trying to see you in hell. You did. See, you acted first. You played your cards too soon. I don't know about Texas Hold'em. Yeah, see that football part is just, I like football. It's for entertainment. It's for entertainment purposes. No. Yeah, this is for entertainment. This is for us that we are the same mind. Yeah, I don't know nothing. Nah, I don't know the ball. Yeah, I'm the one sending the picture around. You know this ball? Until somebody tell me they know. Yeah. Sent the picture out immediately. Like, as soon as you open your mouth like that.
but a bitch ass nigga, dog, trying to strong on some shit, trying to make himself look good. You trying to talk about you been praying with this lady. Who the fuck she praying to? Who the fuck is she praying to, dog?
Devil.
Y'all some weak ass predators. Y'all some weak ass predators. That lady right there, this one thing I will say about it. This lady, she wanted a relationship, just like she got on multiple laws, said she was gonna marry Cam, talk too much. This lady wanted a relationship and a marriage with me, y'all.
The dude that just went the hell off because I'm with that and I'm interested in Nate.
So
Yeah.
you supposed to
No,
deny
it
this
ain't
right
no.
here. So, hold. We supposed to let these people right here. Yeah, they right on YouTube. Yeah. Look, they throwing up the Baphomet John right there. We supposed to just ignore that? I ain't supposed to just. Yeah, I don't know nothing, but you know something? I mean, what's up? If you know something, you know something. Your followers would know something. Nick Jackson Jr., SAFL need to put a stop in it. No self-control. Shaking my head. Don't say arguing in the chat. I don't even know the fuck these motherfuckers.
Passion T. Quiana, right? She hits me and says she wants some grants or some shit like that. Look at our chats that now. Mob ties at backup lying right now. Get off that troll page. Reveal yourself. Hocus pocus. I'm talking about Mo 3. On my mob ties said he be putting knots on his girlfriend's head. Damn. Who they talking about? Look, oh, I didn't even see this. Only T K9U. I'm a woman. First of all, I don't know why you do that. I know my look how they perfectly spell my name. And he knows that he is lying to y'all. So Look at her. Let me tell you how I crack the devil, the so-called devil up. It's called the King James Version of the Bible. Yeah. Take on, I'm all in cases where I'm dealing with, demons. Who think they demons, they call themselves demons, they represent themselves with demons and everything. I ain't
You doing what he wants you to do. Halloween. I don't know, rat. Listen, back up. Listen, homegirl, listen to me. If you don't know Rat, why the fuck would you even say that he's in love with the dude? Okay? If you don't know Rat, you don't know Rat, right? All this mouth, my mouth, girl, my name ring bells where I come from, and my mouth can accumulate to anything these hands can do. My hands work. We're not doing that. My hands work, my brains work, my society works for me. You don't know me from a can of paint. You don't. Okay? Micah gave Rat the most money. Okay, so if Micah gave Rat the most money, what the fuck you up here for? Did he give you any money? Micah has done all that to me. Micah, okay, so did Micah take your money? Did he rob you? Did he take your money? Did he lead you on? What's going on? Are you upset? What you upset for? You upset because you can't get me to agree with what you're saying right now? I don't talk about that. What that mean? First of all, I'm sorry. No, my apologies. I swear to God. I'm sorry. Before I go any further, because I'm thinking I might be thinking wrong, but who the fuck is Micah? Why don't you keep saying Micah? Who the fuck is Micah?
I don't know, Bo.
God damn, I should keep saying Micah. Okay. Micah has done all that to me. Micah has done all of that to you. Okay. Are you supposed to be Micah? Captain Keith own son beat him up, slammed him on the walls, and was body.
So look, this my homeboy. He said
he don't give a fuck.
He don't give a fuck. So guess what? I don't know. I don't give a fuck either if it comes down to it. You know what I mean? I know you carrying, and you're gonna know I'm carrying. But he said he don't give a fuck. He gave him all the information right there. He ain't never come over here and say shit to me. I ain't even make this Rumble shit up. No, go to bitch, I recorded it. I don't talk like that. When you say that, bitch, you hear me say bitch, I recorded it? No, I just play recording. I don't say bitch first. Look, and there go Emily right there, allegedly. That's what they doing though. That's what they doing though. That's why everybody in there. They protected Emily. She was the leg. And the way she laughing right there, I'm looking at on some of the paperwork, and I'm like, damn. Some of this paperwork is signed by somebody named Emily something. So I don't know what to fit at. I don't know how to Fetty Wap down this joint. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know what motherfucker you talking about. Yeah, I might have gave the most money, but yeah, that's that's a private nature or whatever. Should have never been on the internet. Nigga should have never said I was trying to kill him. Nigga, I said I'm gonna destroy you. Real nice and slow. I did it in one video. I said ninjas and dissectors with an S have no backbone. And then look what they come in inside. They're all This has nothing to do with what we're talking about, and the person I'm telling you, I know who it is. It has nothing to do with what we're talking about. So why I said, if I said the sectors, look, all I did was look down here, FBI, Dallas homicide. So what the fuck would anybody be doing in the chat? I ain't even fuck like why they doing it? Because I said Justice 403. So if you over here, either you for Justice 403, you wouldn't come over here trolling. That means you don't got no fucking respect. But you the nigga I'm looking for. Dumbass. How long have we been on now?
Keith, but I cannot confirm or deny an
I just can't.
investigation or
Just can you please take my information? Get somebody.
This lady scared to speak out. That's why the fuck she ain't been on the internet. Let's call a thing, dog.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm still waiting for that. When someone came up here, I put it right up on the joint, went live again. How many times I've been live again? All right, so you see this right here? So I need the only people I would go and see is You know what I'm saying? TikTok. Yeah, I ain't see it. I ain't see it. I'm ready to do this down here. I don't be.
Expect some form of miracle today. Be open-minded to how this miracle can come in for you. Be open-minded to how things can happen for you. Expect some form of miracle today, involving your finances, involving a housing situation, involving stress, involving school, involving your health, your mental health, your spiritual health. Some form of a miracle is going to happen today for you. God is making sure a miracle comes through for you today. Hold that faith, okay? Whatever bit of faith you have in you, hold it. You only need the faith of a mother. Why can't I speak? You only need a faith of a mustard seed. God has been seeing your faith, and He has a miracle dropping in your hands today. In the mail, in the email, a letter, by meeting someone, getting a random phone call. Some form of a miracle is going to happen for you today. So stay open to it. Be on the lookout for it, okay? Keep your eyes open and your ears open and your mouth shut. Praise God in advance. God has never failed you, and He will never fail you. God is going to come through for you today in some way, shape, or form. Be on the lookout for a miracle today. You have completed some cycle in your life. some type of spiritual battle has came to an end. And again, like in the video I posted, I think 2 days ago, you're about to reap. Why did I say reap? You're about to maybe you're gonna get something back, but your stability, you're about to reap the rewards for what you just went through. Like whatever it is, it's like God's about to reward you. You need to ask him, and he's gonna make sure it turns out in your favor. He's gonna grant this wish to you, this prayer. And every time you go through a battle, your spiritual ranking goes higher. Your favor gets bigger. Every time you pass the test, and you pass the test, it's like you completed something. And now that it's completed, you're about to enjoy life again. Maybe you felt like life had to go on halt. Maybe you feel you just stopped doing certain things that you usually do because of the battle you just went through, or because of the ups and downs in life, regardless of what, right? You completed that cycle. You completed that spiritual warfare, that spiritual battle, and you're going higher. And you're about to receive something on a grand scale, like bigger. Yeah. You went through something and you felt like you was never going to get through this, or you didn't know how it will turn out. It turned out to work in your favor, and you got through it. You didn't respond back to your old ways. Like you didn't go back into old ways of thinking, your old habits, lashing out, whatever. You went through whatever test was thrown at you, the multiple tests was thrown at you in the time that it was, and now you're about to be able to live freely and greatly. Thank God. You have completed some cycle in your life. Some type of spiritual battle has came to an end. And again, like in the video I posted, I think 2 days ago, you're about to reap. Why did I say reap? You're about to. Okay, what I'm about to say is very important. You need to follow your intuition this week, in these coming days. Listen to what your intuition is telling you, because your intuition is right, okay? Especially if you know you've been doing the right things, to make sure your intuition is clear. It's not blocked by anything, by any substances, by any fucked up food, by none of that. God is using your intuition to guide you in the right direction. He's giving you the right nudges, okay? The right decisions to make, the right choices to make. Your intuition is right. And I mean, it's so strong. You will literally get a thought about something and it appears. That I'm talking about like instantly, same day. You think about something and it ends up being there. Follow what your gut is telling you, okay? It will not steer you in the wrong direction. It's a lot of things opening up for you. It's a lot of doors opening up for you right now. But it is tied to your intuition. It's tied to you listening to God when God gives them warning signs. And I'm not talking about anything negative. This is a strictly positive message. When it comes to God telling you to go here, do this, go to this place, go to your mailbox, go speak to this person, go speak to that person. Listen to it, okay? God is opening up doors for you by doing that, by using your intuition, okay? God is speaking to you through your intuition. You've reached a point where you don't have to second guess what you're feeling, what you're thinking, what your gut is telling you, and God needs you to strictly follow that. I'm about to turn my motherfucking messages off because I'm tired of y'all slow motherfuckers texting my motherfucking phone talking about some, this and this and this and that, this and that. I don't give a fuck if you a Christian. I don't give a fuck if you anything, bitch. Leave me the fuck alone and go straight to fucking hell. Okay, you have free will. You don't have to watch nobody's video. And I'm damn, you don't have to text me because I'm going to curse you out every time. I'm going to unleash it on you every time. Y'all so fucking irritating. And then y'all motherfuckers be grown as fuck. Use your free will. Use that mind that God gave you upstairs. Slow ass bitch. Don't fucking touch my motherfucking phone. No bullshit. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking religion. And it's not disrespecting nobody that believe in religion, but don't come to me on no bullshit, bitch. This is not the page where I'm just happy. No, you will get cursed the fuck out. And I'm damn sure finna turn my motherfucking messages off. I don't know how y'all. You have a lot of people that distance themselves from you when you were going through something, and they call themselves not wanting to be associated with you, all because they see other people not being your friend or whatever, right? And now it's like you have something that they wish they could be a part of, that they're going to try to fight to be a part of. They just want to be able to be in the mix with you somehow. They just want some type of attachment with you. And the same people that you noticed distance themselves from you while you were going through whatever you was going through are trying to now come and create conversation with you off the dumbest things, stuff that don't even make sense. Oh, the sky was blue today. Did you see that? Oh, it was raining outside. Did you see that? Stuff like that. Like they're going to be trying to get any little conversation they can out of you just to say that they're associated with you, that they know you, that they're cool with you. Or not even that. It's just because they want to somehow gain your trust or gain some type of credibility off of you. Like they want to be able to use what you have. They want what you have. And they want to sneak in little by little to try to ask you questions or ask you for help or ask you for guidance to help them when nobody helped you. And it's really because they just really want to be attached to you. They just really want to be associated with you in some way now. Because they watch something that was not break you. You seem unbreakable to them. And they're watching you progress at a fast rate. You have somebody you used to be friends with that you might have blocked or you cut access. Like they're not able to watch you or see you off of their regular page. And this person is obsessed with you. And you're going to see them on a new page because it's literally all because you blocked them. They're going to create a whole new page, start over from there. And you're going to know because you're going to see them come across your For You page and it's going to show people you may know. And you're going to be like, wait, didn't I block you? Why am I seeing you again? And it's because God wants you to come across to see it. But they're doing this intentionally to show you, basically, like, I'm going to still watch you, or you're not going to stop me from seeing you. Like, it's weird. It's off-putting. But they basically, it's like they're going out their way to make sure you know they're watching you, to make sure that they can see you. They just want you to know. Hold on. Okay, it's more like their obsession is taking over. They don't care. They are going to make sure they go out their way to see you. It's like they're going to find out, or they find out they blocked, right? And word around is going to be, it's like words are going to be going out. Word is going to be going around about you. And they're going to want to go to your page. They're going to find out they blocked. Oh, wait, why can't I see them? Then they're going to go create a new page to make sure they can watch you. Yeah. And they're going to continuously keep doing it. Yeah. You have somebody you used to be friends with that you might have blocked or you cut access. Like they're not able to watch you or see you off of their regular page. And this person is obsessed with you. And you're going to see them on a new page because it's literally all because you blocked them. They're going to create a whole new page, start over from there. And you're going to know because you're going to see them come across your For You page and it's going to show people you may know. And you're going to be like, wait, didn't I block you? Why am I seeing you again? And it's because God wants you to come across to see it. But they're doing this intentionally to show you, basically, like, I'm going to still watch you, or you're not going to stop me from seeing you. Like, it's weird. It's off-putting. But they basically, it's like they're going out their way to make sure you know they're watching you, to make sure that they can see you. They just want you to know. Hold on. Okay, it's more like their obsession is taking over. They don't care. They are going to make sure they go out their way to see you. It's like they're going to find out, or they find out they blocked, right? And word around is going to be, it's like words are going to be going out. Word is going to be going around about you. And they're going to want to go to your page. They're going to find out they blocked. Oh, wait, why can't I see them? Then they're going to go create a new page to make sure they can watch you. Yeah. And they're going to continuously keep doing it. Yeah. You have somebody you used to be friends with that you might have blocked or you could access, like they're not able to watch you or see you off of their regular page. Tickets to sit down. See what I'm saying? You're on the stage and they're on the sidelines watching you do everything you said you would do and watching God bless you with more. You have people, you need to be very watchful of the people that you are interacting with right now or that are trying to interact with you. People are keeping a very close eye on you and they're studying you. Not because they like you or they love you or just because they enjoy watching you. No, because they want to be you. They want to. There is something you want or something you just asking God to provide the funds for so you can get something, so you can obtain something, or something that you've just been genuinely praying for. And you don't know how the situation is going to turn out. Your faith is strong. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers stay on my meat. I mean, people who are jealous, people try to hide. Okay. The older generation is mad at the new. Okay. What people fail to realize about you is that when they come to you and they approach you with the shenanigans that they come with on that bullshit, and you warn them and you be like, I know how this gonna go. You're gonna lose. They be thinking you bullshitting, right? So it just kind of come off like, I'm gonna put it this way. People, y'all playing a chess game and you tell them like, I played this game over and over. I played this thing about 100 times. I know this game off the back of my hand. And because you don't look like you can play and you're not boasting about it, you're not bragging about it, they think you're a joke. They end up playing the game with you anyway. They do a bunch of sneak stuff. They take your pieces. They do like I'm talking about. They do the most to try to beat you, and in the end, they end up losing. And they be so confused and mad. But you just sit back and you look at them, and it's like, I warned you.
I told you. And you judged the book by its cover because you thought I couldn't play and I was just bluffing. And because I wasn't bragging about how good I am, you felt like I would lose. And you lost, like I told you would. And that goes for every situation you've been in your life. When people have fucked you over or done weird or sideways things to you, you would tell them like, nothing good is gonna come of this. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna pay back. You're gonna pay me for this. And I'm still going to evolve in life. I'm still gonna keep pushing forward. I'm still gonna get better. I'm gonna be doing better. I'm gonna have everything I want. You know, you basically give them the rundown. It don't have to be specifically like that, but you just let people know that they're gonna pay for what they did to you. There's no way around it. It doesn't matter what they
Give me 1 second. Where I ain't said. I mean, one thing we said is something about the transgender people. See, I'm just saying, I can't complain. Like, I'm gonna play 3 music and I'm gonna play a couple other jobs. I'm trying to see. Fucking- So let's go down to um, Hold Your Tongue by Mo 3. What did he say? How much? How much was on the seat?
I swear to God on my life, he called me. He was like, E, let's go to Miami. I got 3 bands right now.
In the video, so you see them go to jail. In your mind, what you thinking?
Like, that's crazy. That boy really did that. Because when I saw the thing,
Yo, come on. Y'all don't see the blizzard was like his there? As soon as it come out, that's this John picture come out, bam! Rainwater right on it. Look how they broke this joint down. Toxic Media broke this joint down. Every time, look.
Stop. I'm glad we brought up his name. Right? Where Wack at?
He up top, but he probably not by the phone.
I send Wack these paperwork on Trap Boy Freddy, the nigga that started them right now. Shut this whole down.
Y'all hit me on the Android now. Yeah, we got it. Alright, so you being biased because they came up on the Trap Boy.
No, yeah, and he told. He just told. So look, let me tell you this: it's a different when kids are glorifying the streets. But what you, Jesus told you about in his rhyme, these niggas is talking about moving boxes. That's all they know because at the end of the day, they're imitating what they seen and heard in music growing up.
So
It's
that's
the
what
difference.
you. But look,
difference.
I was about to get somewhere. Like I still kind of with that content of rap. You know what I'm saying? But I see that the numbers not really numbering on that side, like the Belly Gang, Cuz, the Montana, the Zillionaires, though they not streaming the best.
That shit over with. Because that shit over with. Like
Yeah, as you are to me. Don't leave. Let's all get it. Shout out to everybody that was in the chance to see this live today. Good. I mean, I don't know nothing. Do you know something? Cops can lie to you and say they ain't a cop. But I ain't no kid. I'm a criminal. I ain't no cop. I'm a criminal. I got a record and everything. That shit ain't made up or nothing. It's for real. Yeah, it's for real. I'm telling you, my criminal record is for real. But when I got indicted, a grand jury person has to sign the indictment and say he was indicted. Yeah. So I'm showing you the legal process. I show you my indictment. I was in the feds. Show you when I got out. Flew to Vegas, bam. Ain't trying to get you everything, but a young lady and her daughter if you can 300% or something just by saying close the doors and get 300%, just because you know, you can't be called something that you're not. So you can't say, let's say, I'm something at your door, and then you got a store. No, close the store down, get in the fucking joint, and go ride around and show yourself. Very, very important. Sales. Men like to buy from women, and women like to buy from men. They're stressed out. And this is for the judge. I would never be able to legally make $1 million. I got $100,000 right now that somebody made, but I ain't saying nothing. But you think I won't tell them who told? Who said it? Yeah, don't come on here and act like you beans. Yo, you ain't beans. You don't even Rizat. You fucking noodle ass nigga. Play like you was you try to play like you was an actual rapper to somebody that is a killer. Fucked up. I need that change, that bro. And really gonna stick together. I don't give a fuck what you say.
Like, I don't believe Billy Gang Kush moving that many balls and all that shit. Yeah, I don't.
But it's kind of impossible to be doing it on that scale in today's climate and be a rapper. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't do it.
The only that I know for a fact is Z in there. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the only that I can vouch for. I know his people and all kind of shit. Everybody else in America, I can't vouch for.
So did Z not come?
So that's how you tell on everybody. From A, listen, that's how you tell on everybody from A to Z. Arizona. Yeah, that's where you probably gotta go, bro. Like, I mean, how far is that from? Yo, you probably can't even go to Arizona. No, was it his action? Nothing, none of that.
Come up under Trap Boy?
I mean, Zena and them come. I mean, he was cool with them, but like they had mutual respect. So yeah, he did. But I know I've been knowing Zena and his people for a long time. Whatever.
Dude, I don't know why they doing that, but they say Zena.
So you fuck with Zillionaire. You respect and you fuck with Zillionaire.
But now they call it Zillionaire. But when it's how you get I guess if you take out all of the look, Z-I and that. So the only way somebody would be able to communicate with me is when I say, long live I. No, I don't know anything. Yeah, the only thing everybody agree over here on is I don't know. We don't know nothing. I know something, but what you talking about? Is you writing a book or something? Yeah, I do know something. Told you what it is. The law and war and Congress. Whatever. However you want to mix them, I do know something. Yeah, I know that I can read. Yeah, there's a lot of motherfuckers out there to read. But I know I got a right to like whichever music and play whatever music. I don't even know this bull. I ain't heard none of this music. I heard the young man. Yeah, like somebody got shot. That shit was at a Pink John and everything, and then his man and them had to rush him out. And look where this motherfucker is right here. Look at where Rainwater at right now. Look at all these people. Yeah, look at his track record. He in the middle of all this shit. Like a little bitch. Look, they even make it go down and say Xena. Like, The bull is a vicious. He vicious right here. After he out of the way. Yeah, look at the connection. He cried about him and tried to put something on him. Yeah. Strays, yo, bullets don't have no name. Unless you was in the military, bullets don't have no fucking name. Yo, them shits was intended for somebody. This man's in it was like a warning John, like, but we don't know nothing over here. Yeah, that yo, I'm just saying. They got the bull name detective. He got the detective, the IRS. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, you file your taxes right. Don't go to that. Don't whoever the fuck y'all was using. Don't even get old to them John. I'm telling you, them John probably preloaded. If you don't know how to file your taxes, man, this ain't the channel. Yeah, I don't tell you how to do nothing, man. Yo, niggas take losses every day, B. Straight up. You got businesses. Yeah, LLCs. If you ever look and if you go through Ancestry.com, I'm trying to tell you. They put Hassan Abdul Talib. I say, you don't want me to pull him up. And that shit, yeah. Want me to pull him up? All right, that's what I thought. And I know they don't want me to pull up. Yeah. We don't know you. You ain't our people. Yeah. But you know who, you knew me. You want to be me. I remember what type of car was that. More than anything. If I tell you, yo, it ain't, yo, who, I don't get no women. I'm not getting no women tatted on me. I ain't getting no, especially I ain't getting no nigga tatted on me. Nowhere. You understand? No, I show y'all my tat. I ain't no gang. I don't even know the bull put the Jones on me. You heard? Yeah, I know how much you charge. Yeah. You want motherfucking fish or you want stamps? Y'all go home, bro. What's up? Yeah, I ain't got no time for that. I'm trying to tell you. Where's no? Yeah, like Logan. Yeah, everything. See how everything all sunk. Yeah, come on, y'all come up here and just just go down Logan. We'll be right there. Somebody recorded me. I was asking about a certain type of weed. I wanted, some shit like that. I'm trying to, what's happening? It's legal here. The doctor's trying to eat this shit. Yeah, what's happening? Be how the young lady came up. When she came up, I knew what she was saying. Man, God mercy. She know me? I don't know her. Sarah, I would like to remain a mystery. What's the most important parts that you get right? I'm just generally speaking. I don't know nothing. Security cool. Yo, the joint, listen. The tracker didn't work. Who was putting the tracker on the ball? The girl was putting the tracker on who? What? For cheating? Nizzle. I ain't never heard of that. And it stopped working. When how, how long was it before it just stopped working or got zapped or some shit like that? Some cornball shit. You put a tracker on who device, who put a track, yo, only somebody trying to, you trying to help somebody do something. Who did that? I don't know. Oh, I'm the other S, not that one y'all talking about. Yeah, I don't know who that S. I don't know who that S is. I'll go try and say something about HSM. Or like I don't know. Yeah, motherfuckers, there's all types of signs out there, man. You shake your head, shaking my head. Yeah. Yeah, you just got prison. Come on, for real. Yeah. But it's nothing like your ancestors getting in touch with you some type of way, even if you don't believe this in that type, whatever they was doing back then. Yeah, you know, your ancestry. And nobody talking about spitting in a bottle either. Something doing that shit like that. I need that. AZ Shakur, welcome to the chat. Salute MJR Mods and chat. Like 1, 2, 15. Thanks. AZ Shakur for who I don't know her or nothing. I don't know nothing. I see her around. Nay, I do know something. The Lord is. When you welcome to wherever you at, I would be welcome there. You know, I ain't trusting this outfit. Cause I ain't chasing no bizarre. There were no chisel. And I ain't seen me in a wheelchair. Come on, man. Yeah. And even the ball, what's his name? One of them Roosevelts. Yeah, one of them Roosevelts. They were sitting they were sitting in a wheelchair. Something was wrong with their legs, but they was the president. Theodore Roosevelt. I think one of them name was Theodore. Yeah, look up your president. I mean, look up the president. Like two of them jokers, they was in a wheelchair. One couldn't walk and everything. He had braces all on his arm and everything. But yeah. And you seen a perfect president? When? Come on, man. Straight up. For real. I'm telling you, Netflix, Dirty Money. Yeah, that's right in Netflix. Yeah, I think it's season 6, episode 6 or episode 6. Dirty Money, and go right look at that job. Now. That shit been out. Yes, it's been out so long. I already saw it, studied it, watch how Trump walked down the street. I watch his every move. Why you went to Philly? You went down South Philly. And that's me in the background. I'm talking to you, nigga. I said, look at Trump. Yeah. Philly Fame TV. Yeah. Holla at your boy, baby. Yo, that's some good footage. Yeah, boy, somehow. Yeah, I know. because I got the message. I said, yeah, you in Philly. Yeah, why you went down there where all the Italians was and nothing? You ain't go, you ain't go through the hoods, do none of that tough shit, talk none of that tough shit, and none of that. No, you wait till you get on fucking helicopter all somewhere, and then you send some troops out. Yeah, no president perfect. Come on, cut that out. Some motherfuckers just exude a certain, like, I don't know what you call it, magnetism. Well spoken, boom, bang. Yeah. All right, boom. I just told you. Donald Trump is lying his ass off about that. Yo, Donald Trump was lying his ass off about the birth certificate. Because my name wasn't even my name, and I know exactly what year I was born, or yeah, at least that's what you and my mom said. I was born this year. Whoever you was that stamped that birth certificate, the first one that I got when I was 18 years old, you know that I'ma know. Anything. If I don't know Nathaniel, I don't know nothing. I don't know how. I don't know where my mom got that name from that she first called me. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. Yeah, she gave me the fucking first certificate. Bam, I got that driver's license legal, and now y'all realize it fucked up. Because the common law states I may take this name. Common law. Courts. Jurisprudence. Yeah, they these big fat green books you read, and it got gold written on the back. And they break down common law. But can't nobody tell me shit about the Third Circuit. You can't, it ain't pretty much, you can't tell me about no fucking circuit, no circuit law having to deal with guns, because they've been to FCI, FCI Ferriton. Thing. That you must never forget is how to state a cause of action. Yeah. Go see how many Ricos. So yeah, the police pretty much don't like me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember the chisel. I just remember the section of the city. Yeah. Somebody, a cop who rode by and said he saw somebody hand off a brick. What brick? Brick what? Yeah, that was my man. Yeah, then you live why he in jail now. Yeah, I knew I stated the cause of action. Yeah, but the police wanted to do it because they didn't want nobody to know that. If the government can state a cause of action and when, just yeah, use their form. You know how long it takes. I said I need to make a couple changes. That shit is right in PDF. Easy to make a couple changes. But those Jones will come. Yeah, you're gonna see the flaws, and you're gonna hear me say, "Damn." Like, yeah, somebody picked that up and put that name right there. Boom. Man, hold on, let me see something. Yeah, he was telling Osama. Oh, see, Jasmine Thirsty got 250,000. That's 300,000 right there. You know.
Hit with another
Gonna
one.
murder them. You murder them all one of these times. You're gonna murder them all.
First off, let me show you. Everything right here is rainwater. If you ever go hear anybody playing shit that you want to really hear, it stopped at 3. It was on some like 3.0. Some people starting to drop shit that did. It was on 3.0. I was like, damn, I never heard that, John. Yo, what is that on? And they actually wrote me back and said 3.0. So I already know that thing with this ball right here. Did nah, fuck that. Only Osama.
Bumper climb your top shot to me, rock your boy. I'm on some free love. You're gonna murder them. They swing the rifle around your back. Word around town, and somebody got found. Slumped over in the car, body stretched out on the ground. Run them down with 100 rounds, we gon' gun you down. In that water, you gon' swim or drown, or you gon' make it out. Oh, 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 you better run. Oh, oh, somebody getting slumped. Ooh, you better run. Oh.
The first thing I noticed was that boom, it's snowing and he got the Michael Jackson Jones on.
Oh, you in trouble now. Heard these niggas running round and they talking foul. Pop up with them choppers out, what they talking about? We chop up they partner house. We
Clip. Bang.
gon' talk it out. Homicide, it's been a crime scene. They gon' chalk them out. Turn around, they gon' take them out. Don't make a sound. Hello, meet Jamaica now. We gon' chase them down. Gun them, black on brown, break them down. Hunt around, body up under my ankles now. Ooh, they got me heated. Run up on this in your life, I'ma keep it. Not for no reason. Jump in that water like I'm a Marine, yeah. I'm Scuba Steve, yeah. Nigga don't play, got that Rugal on me, yeah. I'm finna get even. My guy got heat, now I gotta slide with this. I get it poppin', this murder, my young niggas flippin', gon' kill him on mafia shit. I know you heard how we rockin', we hit him, then go back and kill all the opposite beat. Put that little nigga like bitch, this a blizzard. You know when I fuck, you gon' drop you the bitch. Word somebody got found. Slumped over in the car, body stretched out on the
Damn, that's crazy. I ain't even say nothing. Y'all created me. It's live. For all the names that y'all done called me. Going in the street right here. I don't know who assigned 3 last names.